Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're up. Mateus! That is simply breathtaking!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great ball, and Van Nistelrooy! He's got a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Oh, nicely intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. Van Nistelrooy. Bayern Munich look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mateus! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bayern Munich with the corner. They're first. Mateus with the short one. Germany can start a counter here. Alexander-Arnold. Hernandez. There he goes, motoring forward. He has found a way through. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Mateus. Foden concedes a free kick for that. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mateus has found the net here, of course. Now it's Torres. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mateus. Totti. Mateus. Rummenigge. Foden. This is De Jong. Oh, played right into his path. And that hits one!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hernandez. Oh, and he's through the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Foden. Olise. Oh, nice touch. Played out to the left flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. This is promising. Hernandez. Great hit! And that is wildly off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is a little undercooked. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Vieira. Foden. Oh, it's a sweet ball there. Bayern Munich looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Totti, and he's in on goal, and the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bayern Munich have their second corner now. They've played it short. Now there's a fine ball. Played out to the right. It's Totti! Foden. In he goes again! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. And that gets things running. Matthäus doing full tilt down the left. Now it's Totti. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Ball's gone astray. Torres chasing after it. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rummenigge.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
De Michelis was in no mood for any of that, and they can counter here. That's a nicely measured pass. He's shifted and Van Nistelrooy! Fernando Torres
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's running through. And he's heaved it away. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Matthäus. Oh, straight chance! Same again, same outcome.
Bayern Munich really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pizarro. He's picked his way through. Up to meet it! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's bounced out!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely spread. Messi. Good read, needed to be. Rummenigge. That looks a decent... Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Being shifted off it. Well seen, saw that coming. And that interception was most necessary. No, that was never going to make it. And it's Drogba. No, that's been intercepted. Squeeze it through. Van Nistelrooy. Shifted upfield. And it's Drogba. Oh, good read. That's been intercepted. Pizarro. Oh, that was vital. Mateus. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. Now it's Messi. Mateus. Van Nistelrooy.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Totti is herring after that one. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Van Nistelrooy. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that could set him on his way. Drogba! There it is! First blood drawn. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And that interception was most necessary. And Van Nistelrooy sticks it away. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Totti! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. It's been quite a roller coaster ride here, right up until the final seconds. An intriguing watch.
With the owner of a
The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're into the second 45. Totti. Mateus. Oh, good read. Now then, the ball's come loose. Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do. And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Seedorf goes short. Seedorf. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. And it's Totti. Van Nistelrooy. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Zé Roberto. York. Good running, strong and purposeful. Adams.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Drogba is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Messi. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And he's there to belt it away. Maldini. Bayern Munich finding their passes. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. Seedorf.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Totti. Mateus, 2 assists to his credit already. Seedorf really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Drogba. And it's Totti. Mateus. Oh, good. Van Nistelrooy! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And yes, it's him again. Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
And it's made sure that's not getting through. York, oh, that's well spotted. Drogba. He's a sharp little ball here. And Van Nistelrooy! And it's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Mateus. Mateus! No, not quite.
Bayern Munich were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Looks to bypass the midfield. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. And here's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. It's Totti!
This is the time you need that pace.
Now he's off and running. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, red, nice interception.
Time.
No way through, so back it comes. And he's had a hit! Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Just the keeper to beat! Shot a goal! It's in! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately... And time is up. Bayern Munich have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Van Nistelrooy, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Bayern Munich were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong. and it proved to be the decisive area.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, nicely intercepted. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's found a way through. Can he put it away? What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rafael Leao. Now it's Messi. Romario. And it's Neymar. That's a nicely measured pass. That's an excellent interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bayern Munich are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's got away. Shapes to shoot. It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
There's the shot! That is a little undercooked. Neymar. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Petit. Foot in. Can he get it through? Real chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! Into the lead once more.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead. Petit. Romario. No joy this time. Roberto Baggio. And Mateus. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's no flag. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Rafael Leao. He has found a way through. Neymar. Oh, great chance. Romario! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. Back in business. Not much more than a formality.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Great ball, and he's in here. Roberto Baggio. Van Dijk deals with that. Shot a goal! They're going to be quick to recover this. Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he get onto this? Romario tries making a foray down the right. That has not gone well. And it's Neymar. Rafael Leao. Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, good spread.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Romario. Beckenbauer. Looking for the runner. Messi. Could move up a gear here. And it's Baggio. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
There will be 3 minutes.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi. That looks a decent ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's he's got the shot away! Goal!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And it's half-time here. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Bayern Munich do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2.
Today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And the action is back underway. Short changes him with that pass. Messi. That's been intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's been intercepted. Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. So what can they make of this? And that interception was most necessary. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good read. Mateus. Well timed, excellent interception. Petit. And the counter is on. And it's Romario. Well seen, saw that coming. Roberto Baggio. Looking for the run. Oh, super find. He's found the way through. Rummenigge! No way through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Not the most accurate pass. Van Nistelrooy. He's in a good position here. And the shot! Neymar.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
Mateus. Neymar. Can he spark a counter here? Gets a good foot in there. And he's intervened well there. Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. Roberto Baggio. Bayern Munich finding their passes. Mateus! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
This is their
Messi.
second corner of the game.
Number 13. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 17.
Griezmann with the short one.
Number 26.
Bayern Munich can try it again now. So, third corner of the game.
Griezmann. Number 18.
They've played it short.
Junior. Number 22. Francesco Totti.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Substitution in progress.
Bayern Munich perhaps contemplating their next change here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Griezmann. And that interception was most necessary. Stood up well to him there. Interesting ball. That is a great ball. Totti! Neymar. Oh, they could break here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, played right into his path.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Plays a sharp little ball. Can he finish? And that has been cleared. And Romario! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that could come back to haunt them.
Romario was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
And he's taking no chances there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Chance to shoot now. There's the hit. And that would have won it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Great defending, strong and determined. Totti. Can he get away here? I think we're just about done here. Costa Curta.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this one is fairly easy for me. It's got to be Xavi. He's been there and done it all. One of the best passers the game has ever seen, a master of his trade, and always a great watch.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Ribéry. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Xavi. Spread out to the left. Lahm. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he spark a counter here? Liverpool are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Pinches it off him. Oh, that is a nice touch. Hit into the middle. And the shot! It's loose now and they want it. It's bounced out! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Costa Curta. Liverpool are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Van Nistelrooy. That's been cut out, well played. Beckham. Vinicius Junior concedes a free kick for that. Dixon. Beckham. He gets big. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Koundé. Yamal. And it's Perez. Beckenbauer. It's Ribéry. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Can he get it through? Great hit! Xavi. Oh, good spread. Not the most accurate pass. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Van Nistelrooy. They've got to be quick to recover this. Lobbed in behind. Good ball over the top. Donnarumma. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. Beckham. Well seen. Saw that coming. Costa Curta. Vinicius Junior. Distributed tidily. Opts for safety. And it's Lahm. And he was quick to react. Perez. Lahm gets a foot in here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a shade optimistic. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Kimmich. In with the challenge. Lahm. Valverde. Oh, that's well spotted. That is good alertness. Takes on his marker. And it's Lahm. And it's half-time here. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. I think they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Van Nistelrooy. Lahm. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, good read. Kimmich. Liverpool finding their passes. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And the shot's on. Shot a goal! And he's there to get it away. He's missed, but not by that far. And we have our very first corner. Ribery goes short. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Norway can start a counter here. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Lahm. Well, that has not gone well. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that has left him in a heap. Beckham.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Looking for the runner. Perez. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. This is promising. And that's been intercepted. Gilberto Silva, played out to the right. And it's Ribery. He won't be happy with that one. Lahm, nice bit of skill, and he's away. Lahm proves just a little bit too strong. Beckenbauer.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he cuts out the supply. Yamal. Perez. Played out towards the right wing. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Xavi. And that interception was most necessary. It's Perez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Perez is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Short changes him with that pass. Vinicius Junior looks to go up and over. Vinicius Junior. Dixon, interesting ball. Oh, he's found him in space. Massive leap. Harmlessly behind.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Vinicius Junior. Number 22.
Costa Curta.
Number 5.
Kimmich.
Franz Beckenbauer. Number 18.
And it's Perez.
Van Nistelrooy.
Perez
Coming
puts
on
his
the
foot on the
field.
gas.
Number 10.
Christian. Great chance! He's got a goal!
All goals are welcome, but when they come at a time like that, they're priceless.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got him this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it.
Big header! Another chance!
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Oh, good read. That's a little off target. Perez looking to penetrate opposition lines. There's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish?
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Cannavaro robs him of possession. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Zé Roberto. João Cancelo. Well, that's well seen too. 2 minutes to be added on. Gavi. That's good running with the ball.
Oh, that was expansive and
Oh, shooting chance! Clears it out of harm's way. And that will be the final act. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a
Hello,
game of football
everybody,
to which we
welcome
look
to today's
forward
match.
immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. But as you can see, we've already started here. Not the most accurate pass. Perez. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I can't ignore Xavi, can I? You know, he can run a game on his own, and we can expect him to dictate and direct how this pans out too. He's a phenomenal little passer and mover.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. It's a pretty loose pass. Xavi. Over to the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And there's green grass ahead of him. Xavi. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Weghorst. And that's been intercepted. Perez. And it's Beckham.
There they go, hunting again.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Xavi. Neither side especially adventurous early on. He's had it taken off him. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Xavi did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Beckham. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest, willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Kimmich. Yamal. Ribery. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that's a fine interception. Xavi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, good read. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Solid! Ribery. And it's Perez. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Liverpool finding their passes. Lahm. Interesting ball. There's the shot! Van Nistelrooy finds himself offside. Beckham. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Vinicius Junior threads one in, and he's gone backward here. Turns and goes back. He's had a shot! And another time! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Liverpool can try it again now. Liverpool have their second corner now. Gilberto Silva getting this one clear. Norway can counter promptly here. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
A 1-0 lead established.
There will be one.
Well, I think the managers are going to
to
have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And he cuts out the supply. And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Liverpool come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. Here we go again.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here with...
He rises! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Vinicius Junior, Pires, Beckenbauer. Now it's Pires. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a big far post.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Costa Curta. For Xavi. Weghorst. Weghorst. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Koundé. Beckenbauer. Still just a single goal between the sides. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. And it's Pires. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pires looking understandably energised after his goal. Surlot. Now it's Weghorst. He's got tall. It's in. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Beckham. Moved on forwards. Terrific header! Vinicius Junior. Beckenbauer. It's Kimmich. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Perez. Another pass just keeps it tight. Really well taken goal. Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Substitution on the field. Number 14,
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 22, number 5, Franz Beckenbauer.
He was under real pressure there.
Number 18,
Kimmich.
Van Nistelrooy. Coming on the field.
Liverpool do have
number
options
26,
available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Federico Valverde.
Kimmich.
Number 10.
That is a little undercooked. Always onto this.
Ronaldo.
Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so...
Weghorst has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. That pass has been well intercepted. Lobbed in behind. Towering header! Goal, Norway! And the comeback is complete! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Norway go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And here's Xavi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gets his pass away. Played it again.
Norway clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Weghorst. Weghorst! And that would have won it.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Substitution on the field. Number 20,
Liverpool are able now to make their
Vinicius
substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Danger averted for now.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He won't be happy with that one.
Indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. Looking for the run. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, sweet feet. Kimmich.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
De Bruyne. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that will be the final act. Liverpool played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. The San Siro for Nayon Saka! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cleared without complication. Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Baggio. Van Nistelrooy. He's cut it out. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's...
Decent hit! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Van Nistelrooy. That's headed upfield. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good ball out wide. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's a sharp little ball here. He might be in here. Has a goal! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rummenigge, and he cuts out the supply. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Roberto Baggio. Some really good ball movement, and they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Neymar, and he's picked out the run. Now it's Saka. There's no flag. Saka, towering header. Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
He's away. Van Nistelrooy picked out brilliant. He's had a shot. Goal! Bayern Munich! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Aims beyond the defence. And he was quick to react. And it's Baggio. Threads one in. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. He has found the way through. He rises! He's missed, but not by that far. Messi. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary. Great ball if he can get there. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's having a go! Too close for comfort. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Roberto Baggio. Rummenigge, and he's been shifted off it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's been intercepted. Maldini.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And it's Baggio. Rummenigge. Now the finish! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Bayern Munich, glad to have a one-goal lead at this point, but you have to say things could have been very different. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Bayern Munich have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. There's the start of the second half.
Bayern Munich making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
No outsmarting him this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Nistelrooy. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hits one! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And he's done it again, he's got his second! Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
There's the hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Messi getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, that was never going to make it. Neymar. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Well, they've got it again. Roberto Baggio. Passing is crisp and sharp. Roberto Baggio.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've...
And a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Can he finish? And more and more and more. And they are pulling clear here.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314
Cristiano
spettatori.
Ronaldo! Maldini. To Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy. Gilberto Silva. Oh, super big chance! They've scored! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Bayern Munich tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
Rummenigge! Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's straight offside.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9, Neymar. Numero 21, Messi. Lasciano il campo per il numero 14, il numero 10.
Bayern Munich can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Gilberto Silva. Bayern Munich still have the cards to affect this game. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Griezmann. Valverde. Bayern Munich finding their passes. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's intervened well there. Gilberto Silva. No way through. Costa Curta. Gets his pass away. He's got away. Oh, he's in! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Works it forward. He's onside. Oh, he's bustling through. Great hit! It's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And the pass is intercepted. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Valverde looking to run onto it. De Bruyne,
Ci saranno
that has
5
been
minuti di
cut
recupero.
short. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, what a pass! Away from immediate danger. Nicked it back promptly. And he's picked out the run. Adams. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Your reflections then, Jim?
Bayern Munich were very impressive.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. That has been slung wide. Big chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Van der Vaart. Now it's Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Costa Curta proves too strong. He won't be happy with that one. Van Nistelrooy. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Roberto Baggio. And it's Baggio. Passes short and sharp. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bayern Munich are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Kimmich. Van Nistelrooy. Could move up a gear here. Rummenigge. Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, good read. Roberto Baggio. Mateus. Looking for the run. Irwin. It's Kimmich. And the counter is on. Can he get away here? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mateus. Shot could be on. Has a go! And he hits the net! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Bayern Munich grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Davids, Van der Vaart, and it's Van Nistelrooy. Vinicius Junior. Mateus. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Van Nistelrooy. Can he put it away? Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mateus. Van Nistelrooy. Gets his pass away. Oh, that's well spotted. Costa Curta. And Mateus. Messi aims beyond the defence. Roberto Baggio. And he was quick to react. Van der Vaart. Time and again they are repelled.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Added time.
Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And here's Messi. And he's in on goal. And he's got the beating of his man. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Bayern Munich 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And we're already back underway here. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. So what can they make of this? Passes coming off in quick succession here. Caught offside that time.
that will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Baggio, who's set up one goal so far. Interesting ball. Now it's Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Nistelrooy. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies... Messi! Sticks it away! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And he's found a way past. Kimmich.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the
The
counter-attack.
attendance for this match was 60,810.
It's Van Nistelrooy. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has been cut short. Gilberto Silva. Van Nistelrooy, and a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim? Rummenigge! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Adams. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's very neat. Davids. To Van Nistelrooy. Roberto Baggio. Messi. And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
He's looking wide. He's got away. Brilliantly cut out. Can he spark a counter here? Mateus. Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Kimmich. It's Van der Vaart. No, that's been intercepted. Mateus. Well, they've got it again. Irwin calmly anticipates. Good spot, he's seen the run. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He has found the way through. And that interception was most necessary. Van der Vaart. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! That's the throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number 13, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 17, Baggio.
Van Nistelrooy on 2 now and looking for 3.
Mateus.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Number 9, Griezmann. Number
That is
18,
good. Super
Vinicius
running, sharp
Junior.
movement. Came up against a
Number
defender,
8,
though, who was
Number
ever so
7,
determined.
Federico Valverde. Substitutions taking place.
Griezmann. And here's the chance to counter. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Rudiger. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Perez has it in a wide position. And that's been intercepted. Maradona. Messi. Valverde. So just one extra minute for stoppages. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. Picked out brilliantly. Vinicius Junior. He's got the shot away! And there goes the final whistle. Bayern Munich can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Van Nistelrooy picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Threads one in. That has ended up in no man's land. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's run...
And the keeper's given it away. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So, a breakthrough already. It's a really well-measured ball. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. The less said about that pass, the better. Liverpool making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Goalkeeper's ball. Cafu. He won't be happy with that one. Good spot, he's seen the run. Van Nistelrooy. Messi. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Baresi. Cafu chooses to go cross-field. Oh, played right into his path. Cleared away. Yamal. It's Ribéry. And it's Ribéry. Liverpool finding their passes. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Perez. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. Kimmich. Beckenbauer. Well, that has not gone well. Perez. To Van Nistelrooy. That has been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. And the counter is on. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well seen. Saw that coming. And it's Ribéry. Van Nistelrooy. And the finish! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi goes short. Promising cross. Liverpool can start a counter here. Perez.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Gets into some space.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the half-time whistle goes. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're underway again. No, that's been intercepted. Messi could try cutting inside here. He's having a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Perez. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Ribéry unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nice sequence of passes, this. Decent hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Davids. Llorente. Now Costa Curta. There will be a throw-in. Llorente. No, again there's no way through. Oh, good spread. He is through here. Liverpool with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Ribéry, who does have an assist to his name. Perez. And no, he's seen through all of that.
The attendance for this
Davids.
match was 28,000.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Played into space out wide. He's found some space. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Perez will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that interception was most necessary. Beckenbauer. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Perez. Perez! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Substitutions taking place.
Italy can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Llorente. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Koundé. And it's Ribéry. Perez. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's delightful. And the volley. Oh, should have put that away.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, that's well spotted.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, number 20, Vinicius Junior.
Koundé.
Number 14,
It's an inviting looking ball,
number
that.
5, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 18,
Valverde.
Van Nistelrooy.
Perez.
Coming on the field.
Oh, lovely
number 7,
feeding, is such a good
Federico
mover.
Valverde. Number 26,
Pedri.
number 10,
Pedri.
number 9, number 13, Griezmann. Substitution.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Perez. Now it's Valverde. Chip through. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Maradona. Guti. Ribéry. And a shot! He has done it! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Italy give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Ribéry. He has found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. There's the hit! He scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Not a And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game,
Hello,
despite
everybody,
it
and
being
this is a quick
anticlimactic.
reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He won't be happy with that one. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And it's Drogba. So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The big easy. For me, there was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
And he's been shifted off it. Bayern Munich are looking to break at pace. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mateus, Gilberto Silva, Modric. Good running, strong and purposeful. Modric, Mbappe, can he... Drogba! Mateus is there and he can get that clear. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Interesting ball. Now the finish! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! Simplicity itself.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Can he finish? Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Bayern Munich presented with a golden opportunity here. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Oh, great save by Dida!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
And that interception was most necessary. And that's been intercepted. Dixon. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, they've got it again. That is ended up in no man's land. Rummenigge. Roberto Baggio. That's good defending, very good defending. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice sequence of passes, this. Modric. Drogba. Out to the right. And it's Petit. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Drogba.
Might want to be careful there.
He's looking wide. Maldini. That's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy looking understandably energised after his goal. Roberto Baggio. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Robert, great hit! He's delivered all right! That was a given, it always was.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the time you need that pace.
Mendieta is in a really good position out wide. And the counter is on. Driving on and making good progress. Great skill, that's nice.
2 added minutes
Vinicius
has
Junior.
been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. Gaizka Mendieta. Oh, good read. Rummenigge.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing, and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Bayern Munich come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. And we're off again. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Mateus. That is good alertness. Looking for the runner. That's been intercepted. Modric. Looking to set free a runner. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gilberto Silva. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, well played. Looking for options for movement. Modric. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Mbappe. He's onside. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Mbappe. Mateus.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Rummenigge. Gilberto Silva gets it back. And it's Messi. Shot a goal! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
23, Emmanuel Petit.
Vitinha,
Number 21.
and it's Neymar.
Guys come in
Gets
the
his
end.
pass away, and
Number
he was
3,
quick to react.
Van Dijk.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Modric. Number 14.
Roberto Baggio.
Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field. Number
Oh, that was
20.
never going to make it.
Number 10.
Bayern Munich, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their
Number
next substitution.
24. Number 13.
Martinelli,
Substitution in
passing
progress.
nice and
The
neat.
attendance for this match was 60,810.
Fernandes. Now Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Van Nistelrooy. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, shooting chance! Palmer. And it's Drogba. Vitinha shifted it to the flank. Mbappe wriggles his way through. And that interception was most necessary.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
That pass isn't the best. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Here's Vitinha. Aims beyond the defence.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Martinelli. And they're back on the ball again. Messi. Gilberto Silva. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And that's been intercepted. Oh, good read.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Valverde. Martinelli. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, great ball! That has not gone well. And it's Baggio. Well seen, saw that coming. Neymar was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Spread it left.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nicely weighted ball. Roberto Baggio. Van Nistelrooy. There's the hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And there goes the final whistle. Bayern Munich pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Van Nistelrooy picking up the man of the Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Clips it so gently. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Baggio is the guilty party there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's good running with Madison! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's character.
Ah, he's given it away! Great hit! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! Well, there was to be no other outcome. Milan trail at this early stage. How will they... Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! It's bounced out! Rummenigge looking sharp there. And he was quick to react. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Gilberto Silva. Bayern Munich, that's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Upamecano. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them, 1-0 the score. And the counter is on. Rummenigge has it out wide and in space. Son Heung-min. Decent progress down the left. And that has put paid to that. He could be in here. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Kimmich calmly anticipates.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he get it through? Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, it's Maldini. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's had it taken off him. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. That's gone loose. Rummenigge. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's tidy.
Now then, clash of the egos.
And it's Messi. Oh, the shot and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Son Heung-min. Oh, super ball! Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that's a fine interception. Tomiyasu. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Yamal! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. And already we're underway here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Chance! Surely this time!
Well, Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That pass isn't the best. That looks a good ball through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Bayern Munich making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Mateus. Looking tidy in possession here. Picked out brilliantly. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Bernardo Silva. Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Just eases him off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Beckham taking charge of the dead ball. Van de Ven. It's Kimmich. That's a good ball out wide. Nice interception, well timed. Rummenigge. Oh, they could break here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mateus, can he get away here? And he's onside. Oh, that's fabulous. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, what a ball! Now there's a... and the shot! Really well taken goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Goal! After 25 minutes is number 10.
Bayern Munich get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And it's Messi. Caicedo. Hakimi. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's managed to get free. Great chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Mateus. Rummenigge. Oh, that's a key interception. Bernardo Silva. Threads one in. Oh, it's Beckham. Beckham! Messi on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Gilberto Silva. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. He is through here. Can he finish? Yes! And they are through buzzing away. Rummenigge with a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Bayern Munich find a position of real strength now. Bayern Munich heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Van Nistelrooy.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Rummenigge has been caught there, it's a foul. Looking to widen the gap even further here. He'll fancy himself from here. Roberto Baggio! Great football, shot and save. Hakimi. And Caicedo. No, again there's no way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Bayern Munich finding their passes. Hakimi. Well seen, saw that coming. And the first half is done. So you hear the chants of easy, easy. And those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Bayern Munich, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. Here we go again then. No reported change to either side during the break. Kulusevski.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Van Nistelrooy. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's been intercepted. Rummenigge. Played out to the right. Kulusevski. Oh, that's well spotted. Roberto Baggio. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Roberto Baggio. Can he get it? Real chance! Oh, taken with style! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Bayern Munich totally rampant here. Cross goes in there, climbs up big. Brought out the best in the keeper. Everton with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here.
Attendance for this match was 62,005.
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Martinez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. No way through. Can he latch on to this? He's had a hit! Goal! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Now that's well seen too. And he's intervened well there. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Gets his pass away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Beckham. Beckham with the cross. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Gilberto Silva. Nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that is a little undercooked. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That has been cut short. Now it's Beckham. Now, can he find a finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Everton get it back again. Rummenigge. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! It's a loose ball. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Van Nistelrooy really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for the runner. Caicedo. Bernardo Silva. And that is expertly dealt with. Van Nistelrooy, who does have an assist to his name.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Roberto Carlos. And that is as far as they're going to go. Does well to stand firm and defend it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Played back in. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, good read.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That has ended up in no man's land. Some really good ball movement. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Rummenigge claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Bayern Munich have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening.
Hello,
Conditions
everybody, and
absolutely
welcome to today's
beautiful.
match.
Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He could be in here. Can he finish? And the counter is on. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Portugal have traditionally produced wide men of great flair, and Luis Figo is one of their finest.
Without question.
Yeah, he doesn't have explosive pace to call upon, so he's become a master of dropping the shoulder and making those slalom-like movements to progress.
Messi. Oh, they can break here. Moved on forwards.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Denilson played back in. And that's been intercepted. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Great leap! In for the pieces!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vardiol. Now it's Maradona. Still goalless at the moment. Jorginho cuts out the pass. Denilson. Maradona. And Van Nistelrooy! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
De Ligt. Denilson. Denilson going face-to-face with his great rival. Tomiyasu. And he's managed to get rid. Now Costa Curta. Gilberto Silva. And it's Baggio. And here's the chance to counter. Hernandez puts his foot on the gas. Oh, he's bust, and the finish! Roberto Baggio. That's a little off target. Rummenigge. Messi.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Could move up a gear here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tomiyasu. That has ended up in no man's land. Van Nistelrooy. And a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Mateus works it forward. Roberto Baggio. Baggio unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's found a way through. Maradona. Roberto Baggio. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And he's surging through. Lovely. Can he finish? Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yeah, OK, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
That has been cut short. Rummenigge. He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Van Nistelrooy, he's had a
2
shot!
minutes has been indicated.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Bayern Munich were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Big header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Good delivery, but no joy.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Gilberto Silva with the clearance. And the shot! Decent enough try. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Please join me in
Bayern
wishing all
Munich
the best
ahead
to members
2-0,
of our fan
and
club
they are looking
celebrating
good.
their wedding anniversary today.
And the second half gets underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Gilberto Silva gets over and intercepts. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Great hit! It's there! The second half sparks straight into life.
Al-Ittihad clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And that interception was most necessary. Looking for the run. That's been cut out, well played. And that's put paid to a promising move. Roberto Baggio. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's through here. Oh, good ball. Shot at Oh, that is rather wayward.
Al-Ittihad just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
The attendance for this match was
Jorginho,
81,007.
well seen, saw that coming. Mateus. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
And the counter is on. And it's Messi. Baggio is onto this. Van Nistelrooy. Rummenigge! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Coming on the field.
Maradona really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. This is what good chemistry is all about.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Van der Vaart is behind this one. Van der Vaart! Oh, it's hit the post! Van Nistelrooy. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's a nicely measured pass. Real chance here. Corner given. York. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Jorginho makes the interception. Oh, good spread.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Totti. Chance to shoot now. That is Van Nistelrooy. And that would have won it.
Van Nistelrooy is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Loose pass and they could be in. Maradona. It's Maradona! And that's a real chance missed.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
York. Great chance! It's in! Right back in the game! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Maldini gets across to intercept that, and that has left him in a heap. Figo.
Al Ittihad need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Ping towards the front line. And back to the goalkeeper. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Valverde. Now he's off and running. No, that's been intercepted. Totti.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's that. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Your reflections then, Jim?
Bayern Munich won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. We have already started here. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, that was never going to make it. Oh, good read. And it's Baggio. Pass is coming off. Great hit! Oh, it's come loose. And that interception was most necessary. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually, and it's hoisted clear, and now they can spring out of defence. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Van Nistelrooy, there's the hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van Nistelrooy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi, he's picked his way through. Gilberto Silva. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Van Nistelrooy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Still goalless at the moment. Vieira. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Messi. And Messi! There it is! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Van Nistelrooy! Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Now he's had a shot! Mateus.
Bayern Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Mateus. Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, what a ball! And the shot! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. This is the time you need that pace. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That looks a cracking ball. And here's Neymar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Cruyff. Oh, what a ball! Great chance! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And now he has two. And Messi! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Neymar. That's been intercepted. And we hit half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
And the action is back underway.
Coming on to replace him is
Bayern Munich changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he finish? It's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
It's become a case of men against boys. Messi! Bayern Munich come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's from Mario. He's got the shot away! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
They've played it short. Can he finish? And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
The pass is intercepted. And Messi! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Corner number 3 coming up. Good read, needed to be. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. And he's running through. Roberto Baggio! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi, with 2 goals already to his name. Could move up a gear here. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Bayern Munich perhaps contemplating their next change here. Mateus to Van Nistelrooy. Oh, good spread. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Mateus. Oh, great chance. Played it long, and the counter is on. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's from Mario. Neymar. He's free, he has got space. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, that's delightful. Neymar tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And Van Nistelrooy! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Gilberto Silva. Oh, good ball. Oh, well played. He's had a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, terrific save.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Van Nistelrooy. Number 17.
Dixon.
Number 26.
That's Messi.
Coming on the
Oh,
field.
it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, great play!
Number 9. Griezmann.
And they win it back again.
Francesco Totti.
Looking for the run-up.
Substitution.
Totti. And here's the chance to counter. Spread it left. Martinelli.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Owen. Oh, that's a key interception. Griezmann.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Showing great feet there. Conte.
Bayern Munich are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Well seen, saw that coming. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Bayern Munich could have here their final chance. Bayern Munich have their third corner. Griezmann with the short one. Turns and goes back. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that was vital. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass is just off target. Looking for the run. Now, what about a counter-attack? Totti.
There will be 3 minutes.
Great ball, and he's in here. And that is expertly dealt with. Maradona. And he's intervened well there. Vieira.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Messi. Looking for options for movement. Goes in for the header! Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. And already we're underway here.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Driving through the middle. Messi! Koundé clears. And a second time!
Bayern Munich have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Rummenigge. Decent hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Neymar. Quarter of an hour played. Still goalless. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar. Looking tidy in possession here. And he's being shifted off it. Roberto Baggio. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest.
Fernando Torres. And Torres! And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Big chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Marquinhos. And the pass is intercepted. So what can they make of this? Mateus. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mateus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Van Nistelrooy. He's through, now is he in? Can he finish? Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Bayern Munich break the deadlock.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That's been intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Back into the middle. Torres! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Gilberto Silva. Mateus. Good purposeful running this. Can he get away here? Oh, that was vital. And that was very necessary.
Bayern Munich can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Rice.
This is the time you need that pace.
Played out towards the right wing. He has found the way through. That's very neat. Messi has got himself a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one? Off the post! Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Neymar. Can he put it away? Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Rummenigge. Neymar.
There will be one
Rummenigge.
added time.
We are into stoppage time. Oh, he's been flattened there. There is the half-time whistle. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each.
Happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club
The
members.
midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So it's back to business. He's got away. Played back in. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, easy pickings there. Well seen. Saw that coming. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And Van Nistelrooy! Superb goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead. Mateus! Now that is commitment to the cause. Nice interception, well timed. Paris Saint-Germain can counter promptly here. And he's got the beating of his man. Well read, nice interception. Roberto Baggio. Rummenigge takes control. Rummenigge is fouled. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Roberto Baggio actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Closing in on goal.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice ball, and he's in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. And it's Baggio. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And he's got... And Van Nistelrooy! Well, that was venomous.
Substitution on the field. Number 26.
So, time for changes on
Mateus.
both sides, actually.
Number 13. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 17.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Some really good ball movement.
Coming on the field.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Federico Valverde. Number 18. Vinicius Junior.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Griezmann. Number 8.
And that interception was most necessary. Bayern Munich do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Torres has created one goal already. Maldini cuts it out. Gilberto Silva.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Bayern Munich looking to pass. Chance! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Punched away. Deco can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Valverde. Oh, well played. Now it's Torres. It's a really well-measured ball. He is through here. Koundé. Van der Vaart.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That looks a cracking ball. He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he was quick to react. And he's managed to get free. Foden. And he cuts out the supply. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Griezmann. Vinicius Junior. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Hits one! Oh, taken with style! A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen...
And that will be the final act. Bayern Munich are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Van Nistelrooy picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.